Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's day is going good. Let's see. Hi, Gamer Ada. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, so 4.1. Holy crap, that's insane. I'm like still a little shocked that we actually finished base MSQ yesterday. That was unexpected, but I'm super happy about it. Before we get going, I still gotta do Wondrous Tale stuff. Definitely need to do that. But before we get on to 4.1, I think I want to try and maybe queue up for Void Arc and hopefully get that out of the way. I know it says other parties recruiting. I don't know how well that works. Like, if that's only for the one I'm clicking on, or let's see. I think it's, I guess, just generally. But yeah, in the interim, let's see. So deadline February. Oh, I got plenty of time on the Wondrous Tales. Okay, cool. So let's see. I did earlier today go and get my flight paths and everything, so I can actually fly now. Woohoo! So that was like the only thing I ended up doing today in game. So had that. Didn't I have ones I didn't get? Yanksha. I didn't get that. I could go do that. Let's see. Namai. We'll try that. And at the same time, I guess I will go ahead and queue up. I have a feeling it's probably going to take a while. Just because it's the Alliance one, so it's going to probably be a bit. Let's see. 853 to the southwest. Did I get all of them in Yanksha for the quests? I did. Okay. So to the southwest. Obviously, if anyone would like to join me to queue up for, Void Arc, let me know. More than happy to have people join me, maybe help cut down on the queue time. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. 765 to the southwest. It's gotta be up that way, is my guess. Ah, stupid chair. But yeah, how have you, I can talk, I promise. How have y'all been? How have you been, gamer? Southwest. Not bad. I've been good. Today was just a lot of catching up on sleep. Luckily, hubby let me sleep in this morning, so that was nice. I didn't even realize, like, when they left, when hubby left to take the kids to school, so I was, like, completely passed out. Let's see. 394 to the south. Who's that? Oh, I can't click on her. Oh. Is it up here? 244. So when I was in here last, I must have somehow missed it, I guess. the southeast. I must have. Oh, I see it. I must have missed it when I was here. That's annoying. Okay. 611 to the northwest. Okay. Average wait time 10 minutes. I got a while to wait. Okay, so this way. Oh, the shields are gone. I know we did Doma Castle and whatnot, but still, it's just always cool to see the changes in the areas. 176 to the west. Oh, I see it. How did I miss all of these? This is insane. Oh, that was it? Yay! Yay! Frequent flyer. Obtain free bridge units. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot quicker than I expected. Do 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 do. I'm just curious if I get any bonuses for like opening up all the map. Okay. I feel like I could just set myself to like auto flight. Oh, my mount can fly no higher. So, God, the alliance raids are like, Q's taking a while. See, this is why I need to level up my healer. So that my Qs are faster. Yes, I know. Let's see, what was it? Control? Yay! I remembered. Alrighty. Can I even go up that high? Oh, I guess so. Yay! Okay, what other areas do I need to clean up? Clean up. Let's see. Not Yangsha. Ruby C? Yep, Ruby C. Okay, doesn't really matter. Now I wonder if the Ruby Sea areas... Whoa, that thing's cool! It's like a skinny cactar. That was okay. Little unexpected. Void Arc. Alright. Hopefully nobody drops. Tank and heals. Just waiting on a tank and heals. Okay, just waiting on a tank. Yay! Shadow of Mock. Okay. God, so many people. So many people. God, they died so fast. Whoa! Whee! That was cool. I know that there was like pirates, but not at all was what I was expecting. Frost. How are you? Well, yes, it is Sky Pirates. The art is something different. Okay, I'm pretty sure this quest came from like the pirates or something. So it's, I guess why I'm confused. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know, I'm just confused. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I didn't get it. Whoa! Oh, I see a marble thing. Arc marble. Oh. Definitely feels completely different than what was that one we did? Not the coils, the other one. I feel like I just went in a big circle. I'm so confused right now. Oh, there are coffins here. There are freaking coffins here. Lovely. The heck is that thing? vulnerable. Hide, okay. I don't know exactly what happened there, but okay. What? That's cool. That's cool. Chaos to me right now. Whoa. Hey Glenn, how are you? How's it going? Finally getting to do Void Arc. I thought the queue would take longer. But why am I bleeding? I'm going where the other picto is. I don't know if that matters or not, but... Oh. Bar? Confusing. I have no idea what I'm doing. But cool. It's definitely cool. Interesting. I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. Teleports me in though. That's nice. Dexter. That's funny. Why did they use limit break? I don't... We only had one bar. Why... I don't know. fast. Touching the void. The void art complete. Yay! Coffin lead? I don't know what that is. Thank you! What are we still waiting on, loot-wise? Oh, those two. Alright, cool. Okay, I was right, okay. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Well, you got your treasure. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Coffer or coffin? That looks like one huge coffin. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. That's a freaking demon thing. That reminds me of something out of Diablo. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way. Swiftly now. The hell is this? Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. I mean, you'd rather stay here? The hell? Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. But what about the loot? There's a frickin' demon thing there, really? You can't spend it when you're dead. Yeah, exactly. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. Oh, Voidborn, okay. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? I swear, that looks like it's straight out of Diablo. ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Yeah, that looks like a freaking coffin. The Void Scent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Does it need to be? The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Who is this cat? The Queen's coffin? Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. I am so confused right now. Although that was one hell of a cutscene. Like, holy crap.
Focus on the task at hand.
Shio, how are you? I'm trying to focus. I'm just very confused. It's hard to focus when you're so confused. And also, who the hell is this cat? Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. Our bits? This calls for a foam and flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Oh god, it's this lady. Cat is and isn't from FF7. Okay, so it must be later on in 7 because I haven't gotten very far in 7. Because I don't remember any cat in 7. FF7 has a very similar one, but think it's a separate character. Yeah, later game party member. Oh, okay. Yeah, the farthest I got in 7, I think, was like where I went in, or like just got out of the. Who did I meet? What was her name? Was it Aerith? Where you get like pick up all or meet her picking flowers or whatever in that like church-looking building. Like, it was, like, right after that. One of the few FF7 references we get period in this, or at least appearances. Interesting. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown you how resourceful I can be. Yeah, weirdly, minus some primal designs, they don't pull from 7 for that stuff. Interesting. Which is actually kind of surprising, because I thought 7 was like one of the uber popular Final Fantasy ones. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Okay. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pro into its case and like, haha. So long as Radlia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me, little gift? That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its big cannon? I ain't worked out that part yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. Hey Graham, how are you? We are, well, I just did a Void Arc finally, because it's like the last thing I need to get done from Heavensward. So, yeah, well, and of course Extremes, but like, I already did the regular raids, I think, for Heavensward, and I did Hildebrand for Heavensward, so figured, might as well queue up. Ooh, Void Arc fun. It was interesting. I was not expecting there to be, like, a demon thing at the end out of, like, something from Diablo. You wish to know Moid. You wish to know more of the Void Arc? The ghost ship, as you call it? Yeah, 8 man to regulars, yeah. That much I figured out. Moid. I don't know. My brain just put together more and void. Moid. My brain does that a lot. I read faster than I can speak sometimes. The Void Arc. So that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, puss. Kate Sith. Okay. This is one of the few mostly original storylines for Alliance raids too. Oh, interesting. Crystal Tower is news story, but very much Crystal Tower FF1. Oh. I know, Kitty! It seems kind of random to me, but hey, I'll take it. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball. That's fair. Such because they look so cute, very anime. Definitely reminds me of anime eyes. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, I think that's pronounced right, which once stood in the lands of Yefem. She's pretty, though. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. I don't know how Kitty's anatomy works at all. Meanwhile, in FF7, he's got little shut eyes. See? Okay, now I definitely have to play 7. Because I haven't played enough of 7 to know anything that there's a cat in 7. Wait. Colossal Flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Makai Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Well, that's kind of dark. Advances in Mekai's sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem very smart. So, the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent. Scathach? I think I said that right? The Shadow Queen. But, in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. And being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might have... My master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the Lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past. Damn! 1,500? Which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual might have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You have faced the swingbat fiend before? It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that, then, except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the queen's coffin ere the wards binding Scathach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Makai treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them Allegan tombstones we've been collecting. Aye, we'll help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand? But I'll be damned if I let either Radlia, I can never say that, or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? She also said not to call her Furball. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Alliniea. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Okay. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon, we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Okay. Paying the bills. What is paying the bills? Oh, the quest. The Weeping City? Stacia appears to be in need of your assistance. Alliniea, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sith, that Makai familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos, that's its name. That's very fitting. And the Queen's Coffin. There have been void-sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you've a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Perrick as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Fly to the Perrick, sure. Wait. Oh, okay, yes. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle both of them? If you're here to ask about the Queen's Coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as month-old goat milk? Okay. Leofard, Allinia's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons? Blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. You gave it to her. Well, I don't know. It's complicated. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link I slipped into the case and hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Known pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Alliniea? Any thoughts on the matter? Should handle this ourselves. We should seek aid from other crews. Keep your silence. Yeah, I'd say handle it ourselves. See there? Even Alliniea agrees with me. We proceed as we have been, and try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Alliniea. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Alliniea. Okay. Wait, this way? I find it impressive that there's no, like, anchor or anything tying this airship to this floating stuff. It's just hovering here. Physics. Who needs physics? Alright, over that way. I love the Ramu music. I love it. I love it. I don't know why, but I do. On 5 or more levels. Where is it? What troubles you, Mistress Utada? We were told that some manner regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh my god. Granted, I don't blame her. Mistress Utada, what are you... Oof. Irk. I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. And this damnable ectocompass, it's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Alliniea? I don't know. I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. Let's go. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. It's the only thing I can think of. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Oh, Stacia! What perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Truce, Red Bell. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead, at least. Ugh, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Makai artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radlia's still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the sense of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Redbill. We left the captain in the Yefame Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yefame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mak itself. By Shatoto's Black Heart. Shitoto? Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Utata, see that these talons are patched up, then have the ray mule ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Alliniea, Stecia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mac. Okie dokie. Shitoto is one of the main Black Mage Chitaru NPCs from 11. Ah, okay. Makes sense why I have no idea who that is. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Makai sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. They call back to 11 a lot. I feel like I need to go and look up, like, 11 lore. Because I don't know anything about 11 at all. I just know about, like, long-ass freaking raids. That's all I know about it. The more power the Void Scent, the more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. To be most is off-mentions. Lemon lore isn't directly until Dawn Trail Alliance raids. Oh! Well, even so, if it's like referencing Dawn Trail Alliance raids, I should hopefully by then pick up some lore, maybe. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Okay. And let me guess. The mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? Yeah, 11 is the other FFM. That I do know. I do know about that. And I've heard stories of, like, excessive, in my opinion, excessively long boss fights for raids. So, yeah. So it makes sense they reference it. That definitely makes a lot of sense, yeah. When put into that context, it does. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Makai Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will. A safeguard of sorts, that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. I mean, kind of need to be, I feel like. When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos, I keep wanting to just say Diablos, seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that the Scathach will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yefame is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. So, we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Okay. We'll fly directly to Yefame from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Alliniea. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says she knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The weeping city of Mac. Regular duty? Oh. Oh, no, it is a raid, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do that one a little bit later. Teleport to Ironbolt Adventure this way. Girabanya. Alrighty. Oh, we got a lot of blue quests here. Okay. Well, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Bathroom, snack, all that good jazz. And then when we get back, I'll check out what some of these are. To kill a curl, hunt for Omega. Oh, that opens Omega. Okay. That was the, I'm assuming Omega raids. Oh shit, there's a lot. Holy crap. Oh, Eureka! You guys were talking about that last night. Secret of the Ooze? Jesus. Unwanted Truth. Alright. Well, got some quests to pick up too, so... yeah, when we get back, we'll pick those up. I don't know if we're gonna start those tonight. I don't think so, but at least we'll pick them up so I'll have them. But, yeah, we'll, I guess, start on 4.1 when we get back. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss, by the way? Thank you, ZZ. Thank you. I was about to ask you up your gear, but you're there. So I got gear off the market board, I know that. So I'm at 655, so for my Picto. I don't know if that's good. I kind of just bought gear that was level appropriate. Okay, let's see. You said some of these are a quest or dungeons? Or someone said that. Oh yeah, Shio, a lot of those are dungeons. Okay. Let's see. Or Twin has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist. Temple of the Fist. Ah, Alliniea, just the woman I was looking for. As you may know, Rhalgr's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Rhalgr. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I'm positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you are willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she is still there, pestering Hrotmore to let her in. Alrighty. Hump for Omega. Wedge wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Alliniea, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rhalgr's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Yeah, it kind of did look like it had that Omega face thing there, until Xenos sliced it in half. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Okay. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Okay. An unwanted truth. Filio is searching for a friend of Garland Ironworks. Excuse me, miss. You're Alliniea, right? The name's Filio. Newly joined the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Okay. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's likely something ancient Allagan weapon run amok, but we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone be you, if you're up for the job. Sure. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you in Azazla then. Not right now. I'm already here, so I guess I'll do this. So which is this one? Hunt for my... Okay. I'm not gonna start that just yet. I feel like what I want to do instead is I'll like pick a day that we're gonna do those on stream, like, and we'll just focus on that stream, just like doing Omega or whatever raids they are. The secret of the ooze. Sonny has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. This afro, holy crap! It reminds me of, there was a Shinigami in Bleach that was that they nicknamed him like Afro Man or something, and that it reminds me of that. And he was so funny. If anyone's watched Bleach, I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. I'm always jealous of people that can do, like, get their hair that voluminous, because my hair is, like, just dead straight. I can't do crap with my hair. My hair's boring, except for the color, but other than that. No more raids for that? Okay. Yeah, I feel like with raids, I'm probably gonna set aside a day to do that. And, like, I'll plan in advance, like, okay, this is the day we're gonna do that. Alliniea, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you'd thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum. Could use your help. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that'd be easier and better, so it's not so randomized, and then we can kind of like plan accordingly. If you're not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mosiane's, okay? Lyrico, how are you? How's it going? Oh, stupid nose, itchy, itchy. I hate when I get like an itchy part of my nose that you can't actually itch. It's so annoying. And we should call it Eureka. So, Eureka is what? Like, doing the party finder raid helper thing? Gotcha. Oh, I guess, I'm assuming that's fun. Did you finish MSQ? Yes! So, we finished, last night, actually, the base MSQ. So, we're gonna be starting 4.1 in just a little bit, hopefully. So what is Eureka again? Congrats, thank you. So... so I just googled it real quick. It says it was patch 4.25. So maybe I'll just wait. So I can maybe do it once I start 4.2. It's just a side activity that can help level you. Okay. Well, I will come back to that then. Let's see. I just want to see what all of these were, so... This one I think was a dungeon, someone said. Or it looks like it. Or these dungeons, I guess. We'll we'll open it later. Let me see something. Why is that? That's weird. Oh well. Eureka's is not, it's mainly relic stuff? Okay. Well, we will worry about that after we get through, or at least started on 4.1. Only Bozja gives XP? Okay. Whee. I didn't know any of that, so I trust you guys. Hi, Lise. Arnvold's Adventure. Box? Lise seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Yay, voice acting! Never actually done it.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Okay.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Sure.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. Twist my arm, why don't ya? What's the look I give? That look. Right then. Let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte and we'll be along shortly. See you there. What other ones do I have? I can't wear the same outfit as Lise. Oh, that's all my... Oh, yeah. I gotta find the right outfit. I don't know. Not that I don't like mine, it's just I feel like it's not quite hitting that right mark that I want, you know? Greetings, Alliniea. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodric sat at the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rogger's Reach being burned to the ground. Well, we should just turn the rest of stream into a dress-up fashion show so we can get you a new outfit. Oh gosh. Hey, if you want to show me some outfits, by all means. I'm definitely open to seeing new outfits because I can't find like that right one. So I mean, if you want to show me, I don't know if we could do it for what, 2-3 hours. But I am in the market to looking for that right outfit that'll be good for hopefully like the next few patches and then into the next expansion, so. Because unlike WoW, my character is like front and center. I need to look good. In the latter years of his role, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. And so, he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Good God, talk about insecure. And the wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king. And it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And I would also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known. Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. It's so kind of ironic that we were just doing like Sky Pirate quests and now it's like we're kind of doing our own pirate adventure thing. I was not expecting it to kind of tie in so well. What self-respecting adventure would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. You've learned the emote box. can almost see the wheels turning in Alphina's head. Oh, more coffers. Kick him in the... Rav, what is with you and kicking people in the crotch? Welcome. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca... Dalmasca? Has already risen up in rebellion. Dalmasca? As in from 12 Dalmasca? As in from Final Fantasy XII's Dalmasca? What? No way. Yeah, versus... What? That is awesome. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So, we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnvold, pray, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks whilst Alliniea makes rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let us be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbert's Gate. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. You said you were done with Stormblood. When did I say that? I said I was done with the base MSQ. Still got the patching. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. I don't know if that's what you said. I thought that's what I said. I can't remember when I ate for breakfast and the was right in front of me. Hey, you know what? I feel that. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. What's your name? I don't remember anymore. Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? What year is it? Ah, yes, toe sucker. Rev, you always make me laugh. Mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. I try. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. I'm also good at getting people to eat cake. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Okie dokie. Eating in general, really? Hey, I eat out of boredom sometimes, so... So how does this one in here work? You can't actually look out? Yeah, you can't do it while mounted. You have to do it here? You're straight too far from the vista. I don't get that. How do you do those? Whatever. Where am I going? Retired Rogadan. You have to jump and land on it? Oh. That's a light post. That I do know. Got wings and I have White Castle. Look, I got platters for everyone. I'm actually not a big fan of White Castle. Granted, I don't have any White Castles near me, but we have something kind of similar. It's Good Times. So they've got like those mini burgers like White Castle does. And by default, it comes with those onions on it. But I don't like onion, so I just get it plain. I've never had White Castle, so I shouldn't say I don't like it. I should say that I feel like White Castle, like a lot of, like some things, I'm always skeptical of when things are overly hyped. So it's like, when I've watched like reviews for like restaurants or whatever, and people are like, oh, this is the best burger or whatever, I'm like, I'm more on the skeptical side until I get to try it myself. Because sometimes it's not, I personally may not find it as good as someone else. Oh no, onions is fine with me. Yeah, see, I'm not a big onions person. We can't be friends anymore. No! I take it back. I take it back. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards, I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. Of course. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell-bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Okay. Are we not men? Do we not bleed? Do we not deserve to be free? What? Okay. Ernold. Yes, I am Ernold. What do you want with me? I require information. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Oh, there it is. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. Zilch. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Alliniea? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Aligiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Alliniea? His fierce... I mean, he seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Erna's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Well, screw his mother. That's disgusting. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo. A feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Wow. F her. That is terrible. Minfilia! I miss Minfilia. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived. But I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. Minfilia! I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. I can... That is kind of admirable. Thank you, Arnvold. And I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Alliniea, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Yep. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Sure. Actually, no, we'll do... Slaying? Yeah, we'll do that one. The Mad King's Trove. Alphino seems eager to share his theory. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. What's wrong with here? In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. Got it. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Alrighty. Da-da-da! Wait. Can I fly over this? Yep, okay, cool. I can fly! So it is all over here. Alright, so I gotta... Slash look out. Yay! So it's over here. Huh. Anyway, I'm not gonna go all the way up down there. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw up proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Makes sense? Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the Old City will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Alliniea, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Okay? I can search the runes on the floor. Okay. Discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. Come to a worn stone door standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance to the subterranean ruins. Alliniea, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. That's cool. Alright, before we do the dungeon, I have to use the little ladies' room, so let's take a quick break, and then when we get back, we will queue up for the dungeon. Let me know if anybody would like to join me. We are on, well, I am on Primal Excalibur, so if you are on EU and would like to join me, let me know, and I'm glad to hop over to Materia, so, can I join? Of course, of course, of course. Yes, so when I get back, whatever, we will toss out invites and, hopefully queue up for the drowned city of Scala. So I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, ZZ. You were AFK 5 seconds. No worries, no worries. Let's see, since I'm here. Well, Gwen had a really good idea. I need to look up, like, what are good outfits. So I don't want to necessarily wear, like, I don't feel right wearing the exact same one as Lise. So, and this one's just, I like it. It's just, I don't know. It's not like screaming like, yes! I feel like maybe it's the gloves. Any on Mog Station? I mean, I found one that I kind of like, but I would definitely have to dye it because it's just like a plain white dress. And I like it. Let's see, where is it? Where's the thingies? Armor tools, weapon dyes. Oh, there it is, costume set. It's called Oracle's Attire. I was looking at the ones like where it was like pastel blue with abyssal blue. I was like, oh, that looks really pretty. I like that. I might do pink though, because I like pink. I'm a pink girl. But I also like that blue. It was really pretty. So I might do that. It's cute. And it's simple. I didn't read any of the description, so I'm intentionally, because I don't want to have any kind of spoilers or anything, so all I looked at was the pictures. I was like, do I like it?
Do it!
Whoa! Do it. Don't read it. But don't read Oracle at all. Yeah, I'm not. I'm like intentionally not wanting to read any of them because I don't know what might be a spoiler for me and what won't be. So I'm literally only looking at like, does it look pretty? I just saw the schoolgirl's uniform too, and I was like, oh man, I wish I got that instead. When I was like going into Stormblood, that would have been like perfect for Kugane. Oh, and that horse mount is on sale. Ooh. Okay. Alright, give me 1 minute. And done. All right. I did it. I did it. I did it. so now I gotta get my dye. So I don't want it red. Rose pink isn't bad. Lilac purple. I only have 3 of those. I don't know what cherry pink looks like. Lotus pink. Pastel purple. I forgot I had that metallic sky blue. I'll put that in here too. Ooh, there's a glam website. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on 1 second. I gotta copy this link so that I can actually view it where you guys can see it too. So, let's see here. Let's see. Paste. There we go. Properties. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. So let's see here. Alright, so this should be good. I added filters, so it shouldn't spoil shit. It does have it all. Nice. Okay, so getting company gear, craft, subscribe. So is it set for, let's do female. There we go, female. So is it set for my job or all this Picto can use? Okay, sweet. Holy crap. That one looks funny. The chimerical casting, that looks funny. Let's see. See if any of them like really jump out at me. There's like 12 pages of this? Jeez. Holy crap. It's all caster excluded raid and dungeon gear because that's not on market board. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. You can get like the officer and company gear. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen this one and I've seen the Eastern Ladies attire. I wasn't too big into it. And I've seen this one, but I feel like that's just right now for me too fancy. Like I'm not looking for like fancy. Okay. Canevos, they jump out at you better if you could see what they looked like dyed. Christian's Prodigy. Oh, that's, what? That's Alpha. Is that Alphanos? It looks like Alphanos colors. Huh. I've seen this one on the store. Those are naked ladies. I know, showing the hair thing. I've seen Iceheart's outfit. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Pajamas. That's too cute. That is too cute. Go to in. Oh, you can oh! You can try it on. That's cool. Yeah, I'll look in a minute. I'll do that in 1 minute. I just can't. This is the one I went and bought that I'm gonna dye. I just want to see if there's anything else that kind of jumps out at me on here that you've posted or linked to me. Let's see. I've seen that one, which is pretty. But again, it's, not exactly what I feel like I want. Yes, that was alpha now. Okay. That NPC fits are on Monk Station, just don't look any further than base fit. Gotcha. Let's see. The schoolgirl uniform, I wish I saw that sooner. Because I was like, oh, that would have been perfect going into Kugane. Gosetsu! Hien! Holy crap. And this one just reminds me of Princess Peach. Welcome back, Nano. We're just looking at glam gear. So I'm trying to find like the right outfit. So I haven't found one that I really love. That one I do like. That one I like. Fuga. Oh, it's a Mog Station. How have I not seen that one? Oh, maybe I have. Ah, Titus. The Titus gear. Yep, and Yuna. Astral Silk Robe. Okay. Okay. So far... Oh, Sid! That's cool. I'm not seeing anything, like, really jumping out yet, and I'm already at, like, 11. This is 11. I thought about this one, but I was like, eh. Yeah, and I have that one. Yeah, the wedding dress. Oh my god, you can get a lei. That's cool. Bathing suits. Okay. Swimsuits, whatever. Swimphilia fit is a scam. It's One Piece, you can't mix and match at all. I mean, that might not be a terrible thing. Will, that's pretty revealing. That one's pretty... I mean, it's not terrible, I guess, but... I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick, at least for now, with one that I got, and I'll just dye it. So, let me go to Ethernet. It looks like it showed up, I think. Adventurers Guild is closest, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Then stuff you can look at later, because it's obviously dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Which way? This way. Okay. So let's go this way, go to the, Moogle. Get the mail. Gotta go get my mail. Oh my god! It's a chicken! With wings. Like demon wings, that is funny. That is awesome. That was funny. Hello! A new letter has just arrived for you. Kapow! Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to keep the letter. It didn't send me the other one? Should have my other one. No, not yet. All the raid gear is just basic shit like a rock armor from Alexander Omega, Dragon Tip from Bahamut. So make sure to set equipable level. Okay. So you can start running and walk around there. Yeah. Well, I guess it takes longer for me to get my mount. Okay. Let's see. Move this here. Bottoms. And then feet. Yeah, Endwalker dungeon jobs will mean nothing to you right now. True. True. Okay, where is this way, right? I think. Yeah. I'm going to the inn. I gotta put it in the, what you call it? Glam dresser thing. Good morrow to you. Sarah's AFK. What are we working on? Glam. Glam. That is what we were working on. Okay, so let's do edit glamour plates. Let's see, I'll do this one. That, and then legs, and then feet. Okay, so this one, dye. So we've got, that pink is pretty, actually. Let me know when you get ready for Scarlet. Will do, Nano. Basically, as soon as I'm, like, done dyeing in this and getting my new glam set up, then we'll be doing it for sure. Go to bed? No, don't save that for now. Okay, go to bed. Okay, right click. Try online store gear? That's cool. Oh, I've never actually watched my character lay down in bed. That's so cute. I love it. Armors for Mog stuff? Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, what kind of style are you looking for? Something kind of like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna sound very nondescript, but like simple, but like also pretty. Like it simply pretty is the best way I can describe it. Like, I don't know, but not like, I felt like the outfit I'm wearing right now seems more military, like with the gold buckles and everything seems more military, and I'm not loving it as much right now. Plus the gloves are kind of like throwing it off for me. The only big spoiler thing on Mog Station is Graha attire, which you already know, just not when. True. Yeah, like I've seen it, but again, like I was saying, when I look at the pictures, I haven't been like reading anything. I'm literally just looking at the pictures, like, do I like this? Because I don't want to have any spoilers. So, wait. Oh, okay. This is cool. That's cute. If I was gonna be cooking, maybe. I already got the songbird attire stuff. Oh, so it tells you what you can and cannot wear for your character. That's nice. That makes it actually a lot easier. So it's not really all for you, but yeah, every other NPC is hired as vague, like Scion word. Click the icons. Okay. That's cute. I've seen the Tomberry one. Phoenix Riser. Oh my god. That's cute. No, I got that one. I like this. I actually really like this because now I can actually see what it would look like on my character before actually buying it. That's really cool. Oh my god. Sarge, how are you? Oh, it lets you... Wait, what? Well, it's not letting me dye any of these. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wow, this is crazy. That is crazy. Holy crap. Wow. That is so cool. Armory of the Heavens. Word. Oh, okay, and then weapons. Okay. Very cool. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna stick with what I got, at least for now. And then diet and all that good stuff. So I need coffee first. No worries, Sarge. No worries. I want to show you like Titus outfit or Gasetsu, what's your gender locked? Okay. Heaven's Turn and whatnot labels because seasonal events. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, let's edit here. And then we'll dye these. Like hot pink, I'm just not loving the hot pink. It's my metallic blue. Did I get the... Here it is. Whoa! Very shiny. But yeah, I used Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Thancred Fit for a long time on a Samurai. Nice. Kind of like that. That's kind of pretty. Let's see. Die 2, we can try. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Actually, think about it. Even when the NPC this is from shows up, won't be weird like least. It's actually dyeable. Yeah, that's right. The other one wasn't dyeable. I like that, actually. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. And then feet. Let's see here. effect? What do I wanna, let's see, dye, maybe reverse it. Kinda like it. Yeah, Oracle is a fan favorite Mog Station. Just really clean, simple. Yeah, and that's kind of what I like. I wanted something a little more simple. I kind of like the boots, that color, to match this up here. Kind of like that. I don't know if I want the souls, though, purple. Dalamud red. Let's see, do I... Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the red. I really like this color. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, let's see what it looks like on me. So let's do like a soda. I don't feel like that red would go with all this though. Let's see. Let's see. See what it look like. It's a lot easier to see it like this. Yeah, actually, I think I kind of like this. I think I kind of like this. So cute. Okay, yes, I'm sold. I am sold. Yay! New outfit. And it didn't take me forever. I couldn't imagine doing my hair any other style. Like I played around with the barber, but it's like I kept going back to the same hairstyle. Yeah. I love it. I love my character. Now I'm gonna have to update this, aren't I? Update gear. Yep. Oh, and that makes it look so cute. That makes it look so cute. I love it. All right, cool. Yay! But yeah, use that site for figuring out what gear to grind for. I'm gonna bookmark it. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna bookmark it. 14. Done. Cool. Alrighty. Now that that's taken care of, also, we can do, this is where you change music, right? I've never messed with this. So I don't know how, oh, only display rules obtained. What? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So you have to go down the thing. Okay. That's cool. Brute justice mode? Oh my god, I can't believe I just found this. I would probably spend hours in here just like listening to all this music. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. I love it. Okay, I need to get out of here before I just sit here listening to it nonstop. Yay! I feel so cute. Oh, I'm missing glamour. Glamour dresser. I'm gonna have to go in the inn. Yep, I'm gonna have to go in the inn. Okay. Hang on. I gotta get my flowers in my hair. I forgot about that. Edit plate. So head. Let's see. I like it. At least I think I like it. I mean, I guess I can also always just, not have it show my headpiece, so. Let's see. Oh, nope, that fits. That totally fits. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, who's ready to queue?
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
That's hilarious. I hear that so much. Okay. Alrighty. Anyone else? I was wondering what that was. It's Coffin Dance! It's the Coffin Dance! Everybody knows the Coffin Dance. Gwen, did you want to join us? I don't know if you're a traveler. I'll shoot you an invite. You can always decline if you want. Okay. Well, that's what is this? Some al tart. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, gotta put that here. Actually, oh, I need to put this back in here. Invite you. Invite. Thank you. Nope. Yay! I'm still always forgetting that we only need 4 people. Because WoW it's always 5, so... I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get used to only needing 4 people. What is this one? Mold tea. Oh, that's right. I got mold tea from a quest. Let me put that there. God, I got so much foodstuffs. Holy crap. Okay. Food. Eat food. I'll use some of this Som al tart. Thank you. Wait, did that just go for an hour? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Alrighty. Let's, oh, wrong thing. You. Was that Chocobo bird gold? I'm sorry, I will cue us in a second. They're gold with wings. That was crazy. Sorry, distracted. ADHD brain. You. Okay, dungeon. Focus. Drowned city of Scala. Alright, let's go.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying, Shio. It's hard. You don't understand. It's hard.
That's what she said.
Shio, you are officially the first person to use that one. But it's a classic. Oh, I look so cute. Wait, really? Yes, really. You are the first person to use the "that's what she said" thing. Wait, what's going on here? Wait. Ah! Okay, we gotta drop. Okay, so we gotta leave. You first leave an unmatched. Okay, so we gotta. So we gotta abandon. Okay. Yeah, who's tanking? I can, or I can. You can, Gwen. Okay. Ready? Alrighty. Take number 2. I'm just glad I'm not healing. Yay, we have a tank now. Woohoo! Okay, you look so tank-like, Gwen, and that's very much a compliment. Are those like eggs? Yep, they were eggs. Can you get that as a mount? I would love to get that as a mount. get that as a mount, that'd be so cool. That looks really cool. Checked it, no. Aw, man. Hydro pole? I guess. Thought so. Don't believe you can get that one. I'm sad. People have modded over horses before. I won't do that. I won't go that far. So that does as stated. Also looks like that's a Astro, right? What kind of major? I'm not. I'm an artiste. I am an artiste. Somehow the Moogle saw potential in me, even though I said, hey, I can draw stick figures good. They're like, yeah, that's good. You're good. I am too. I am very surprised it's not a mount. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Maybe? I am not in the loop. Latest stalking mod drama means mod might be in trouble. Stalking mod? I'm not familiar with that. I've not heard about that. Holy crap. Did as one of my children find someone with at least half decent chance of art drawing? Some of their stalker mod per se is just able to find out a specific ID that's making it easier to stalk someone. Oh! Well, that doesn't seem very safe. It's very recent, people using mods to stalk people. Good morning, Ignis. How are you? Hope your morning's going well. You missed all the fun. I got a new glamour. Ah! Just a little terrifying. Did you guys see you can wait 4 point? Nope. But we did get some of Void Arc started. We did get some of Void Arc started. So we got, well, not started. We got Void Arc done, and then we got, what was it? The Weeping City unlocked. So the next one. Your glamour is a bathrobe. It's not a bathrobe. It's a little dress. You're so mean. Racers and Stormblood is one of the best. My goal is definitely going to be, I hope, to kind of... Well, granted, that was my hope for Heavensward too, but... Ideally, the goal will be to hopefully get the raid done before we get into the next expansion, but... Kill these, yeah. Okay. Subservient. Cool. Huh? Yes, the big city. What's mean about that bathroom mean? I don't think it looks like a bathrobe though. Got a while till the next expansion. There's plenty of time. Okay, good. Good. Bathrobe better than Godberg in a Santa's outfit. True. Very true. This is actually really cool. Although not so much with the mummies. It's just... I feel like it's kind of invasive. catch. I would get so lost in here. Hi Minotaur, welcome, welcome. I'm the older version of this dungeon. What was different about the older version? Version before rework, you had to turn into one of those ghosts to cross the gaps. What? Okay, that's pretty cool actually. Although I would have been confused as hell. Is this like another Chimera thing? Like, oh no, it's not. It looks like the Chimera. From, what was that, the Sands dungeon. MSQ dungeon bridges now appear for the NPC to run across the gaps. That would have been really cool to have to turn into one of those thingies, though. Double. I assume we're working those, so yeah. Like, I get it to a certain extent as being the sprout that I am appreciative of it, of the lesson mission. But I'm sure as like an experienced player, it would probably feel like gypped, I guess. There we go. Yay, we did it! Oh, so they did get turned into monsters. Or beans, whatever. Okay, now that I had like a close-up, I love the color palette I chose for the outfit. I love it. Yay! Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be cutscene.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
It's a lot. His hair's kind of wacky.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Stupid work, gonna look for a bit. No worries, Ada. I appreciate it. No worries. Could we have some? Right? Please, I'll take some. Okay, now I get to. Yes. I love it. It definitely is fitting. I think it's fitting. I'm a bit biased, but I think it's fitting. Is there a way to like hide your gloves? 'Cause I don't want to be wearing gloves. See? I don't want to be wearing gloves. Apply. It's Emperor's new gloves. It's in mark board. Mark board is a scam for them. Emperor's new gloves. Okay, well, I gotta get to the market board ASAP because this looks like crap. Row! It's like 1K at my server. Just check, should only be like 1 kill. They should at least reward the poorest word is like with 1 million gil here. Ugh. Let's see, can I... Alright, cast glamour. Let's see. Try on? There we go, try on. That's how it works. No. That's not terrible. Nope. It's sold from a vendor in Little Town area outside Walking Sands. You can buy them in best. No, there might be a requirement though. You can get Emperor's New Gloves in Mordona. Okay, well, let's go to Mordona real quick, because I can come back here. Alright, to Mordona. Time you see a piece with Emperor's New in the name, it's just a glam piece that makes them invisible. Good to know! Oh, delivery removal. I need to check. You there. That's BS. Come on. I guess I gotta wait longer. That's annoying. I did. I ordered the, or I bought the horse mount that was on sale. Alright, where is it? Who sells it here? Merchant, maybe? Battle gear? Nope. Tartoga? Definitely need a repair. Tartoga. Oh, purveyor of prisms? No, those are all glamour prisms. I could Google it, I guess, maybe? See, field gear, maybe? Nope, that's gathering gear. What's the requirement? Check how much it is. Is there a market board in here? I don't think so. Probably not. If it's overcharged, travel to Hyperion. Okay. Goberin in Western Thanalin. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Minotaur. Western Thanalin. So, let's see. Western Thanalin. Wait. I'm just gonna use my Vesper Bay ticket, because I've got 56 of them. Okay, so 12.2, 14.9. So let's see. 12, 14.9. Oh, so it is in here. Goberin. There it is. Crafting tome vendor. I just see glamour prisms. I am so confused. Same requirement. So it just doesn't show up at all? Let's see. Who is this guy? I swear, I keep seeing this guy. And he keeps like, unless I'm hallucinating and he like changes, it's not the same person. Jeez. Probably locked behind crafting quest. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go to, and they're called Emperor's New Gloves or something, right? Emperor's New Gloves. Okay. Let's see. I can just copy paste. No matching. Emperor's New, no matching. Nothing. Let me just try Emperor. Emperor's Throne. That's it. Click partial match. Oh, partial match. Okay. Search. Ah, okay. The Emperor's. Okay. The Emperor's New Gloves. $4.90. That's it. It's not bad. I don't think $4.90 is that bad. I'll do it. Oh, $5.14. It's still not bad. I'll do that. Oh, and new necklace? Heck yes. Because, like, it shows up all the time. Like, my necklace will show up and I don't like it showing up. Let's see, was there anything else? Bracelet? No. No. Robe. New fists? New breeches? New ring? I don't... Why would... Your rings don't even actually show up, do they? Or do they? I'll take that too for now. Just in case. Never know. So, the Emperor's Fish, I think is too funny. Okay. So... Let's see. Cast Glamour. Cast. Yay! Thank you guys. Little things. It's the little things. Let's see. I don't really mind the earring. That earring's not bad. How about the ring? Let's see. Rings. Yeah, I don't really care about the rings. I'm so happy now. First world problems. Okay, so I got to... Oh, C. That's right, I need to do this. So... Where did I put that? Earring. Here. And... Oh, necklace. I did the necklace thing. That's right. I think that was it. God, that squeaking. Oh my god, that's so... Oh, it's cringy. Since I got these, I'm just gonna go and put these in here. Where was I putting them? One? Yeah. Okay, I guess I actually have to do it this way. Store. Just freeing up some space. Let me put these in my glamour dresser, and then I will be good to go. Emperor's new fists is one of the best looking monk weapons. Actually, that would be really good, like with, maybe that's what Lise had. I feel like that's what Lise had with her outfit, because she didn't have actual weapons on her fists. I like to show off my ring, proves I won the Cactufox Siren. Say that as well. Nice. Oh, is my music gonna still be playing? No. Dang it! That would have been nice. Man. Oh, good. I can edit my glamour thing here then. Yay! And I can do, where is it? This one? This one? Yeah. Neck. Yay! That'll work. Okay. Good to go. Especially the quick thing. Open armory. Sorry, I just saw that message. So let me go back in here. Why am I open the armory? Store an item, remove an item, nothing. What do I do with the armory? I don't know what the armory is for. I know glamour dresser, I figured that out. You can only save playlists in your apartment, FC room, FC house, privates. Oh, okay. Don't let me mistyped. Oh, okay. I don't know what the armory is really for. That's for special items? Like what? I just realized I have more food here. And more food! I've got so much food. I gotta go through all this. Mog station stuff, event stuff, achievement glams. Sort of chef's tonberry knife. Oh, cool. Right, J. Let's see. I wish you could store any piece in there. I think it's still you can't. At some point I'll have to look it up just so I can see. I even like it more now that I'm on my fat cat. I think it fits me perfectly. Alrighty. Put ARR relic gear in there. Oh, that's where you can put that stuff. Oh. But then if you put it in there, you can't... Can you still use it as a glamour? You can? Okay. Good to know. Arnvald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Yes, of course. That's all that matters. Main point of it is to free up glam dresser space. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, actually. Yay! I don't have gloves on my arms. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for letting me know about this Emperor's new gear or whatever. The Butcher's Blood. Oh, that's gotta be Fordola. They gotta be talking about Fordola. Alright. Arnvald is still grinning at Alphino's discomfort. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. But nothing I have can even go in it, so it doesn't even do that. Really? I'll have to look up what, like, how to properly use the armory or armoire or whatever it's called, at some point. If I remember to. Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lisa's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Alrighty, let's go. I wish I knew when there were cutscenes coming up. Like, I'm always, like, worried. You don't have event glams? What do you mean? What are event glams? Oh? You three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Closed from events? If you're talking about, like, closed from quests, like Halloween outfits from this year, no. I've got the Santa Claus or the Santa outfit, but other than that, no. Oh, you're talking about what can go in there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Alliniea and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. I agree. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. I just have this. Me too. That's where I put the Sienna outfit that I got. I put it in my glam dresser. I didn't know it could go anywhere else and still be used as a glam. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. I'm loving, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I got it. Like, I'm looking at my character now, I'm like, yes. This is very fitting. I love it. Is it weird that I just, like, want to just, like, stare at my character? I don't even feel like I loved my character, like, this much in WoW. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. No, you're not alone in wanting to stare your own character. Okay, good. 90% of the reason I play this game is for the chest ups, so not okay. Oh no, glam is gonna be my end game. I can see it now. I feel the same. Okay. All right, good. I'm not alone. That makes me feel a little bit better. A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Got a riot in game? Seriously?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Oh.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
This is very reminiscent of something I think most of us are familiar with that happened on January 6th.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance!
Of course
Bring
you do.
her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
They're not in their right minds.
That monster and her thrice damn skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street.
Aye, and my dad. That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock. We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
It won't do any good, though.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Rob on. Coming in just very nonchalant, like, no.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. we will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Robon knows how to work hard. Yes, he does. Definitely seem to
I know you're right. I do.
calm them down.
I can't.
As I tell my kids, it's not that you can't, you won't. There's a difference. You don't want to. God. His speech was so good, too. My thanks, Robon. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. Yeah. That's how a mob is. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. That was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Yeah. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Yeah. Let the dead be. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Good for Lise. Good for her. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikiran to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Nago! Holy crap! Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Exactly. Should we round up everyone who collaborated, and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodric and Xenos. Exactly. The whole eye for an eye bit is just, it's a vicious circle. At the top right of a Gears item screen are 3 icons. The right icon, if it means you can go into the armory. The middle icon, if lit means can glimmer. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna have to look at that in a minute. Thank you, Minotaur. Good to know. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things. But, in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. Thanks for the follow, Minotaur. Welcome, welcome. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Okay, so let's see. Top right of Gear's item screen. Oh, I see. Okay. So the right icon, if lit, means it can go into the armory, and the middle means it can go into the glamour. So, like, this headpiece, for example, can go into both armory and the dresser, right? Glamour dresser, I mean. And then the... Oh, hold on. Left... Sorry, I had it flipped. So, left means you can add to your FC crest... Add your FC crest to the gear. Oh! So we can add it to a helm? That's weird. That's interesting. So body, okay. Interesting. So none of these can go into the armory then. Interesting. Thank you, Minotaur. That is good to know. I did not know any of that. Hi, Naka. I see you. I see you. I see you. I love how they do that. Have you made an FC crest yet? Are we not high enough? I did make one. It's not great. I am not artistically inclined, shall we say. So I kind of just made one. I don't know what we want to go with, but yeah, I kind of just picked what we had available. So yeah. Guarding the prison. I think you're doing a good job. You get more option to customize the FC crest as you get into higher ranks. Okay. I figured as much. Alright, let's go talk to Fordola. Shall we? You've the commander's permission to enter then. Yep. Alright. I'm glad I went and got my other energy drink. So I got a nice cold one that I can now open. I love the Sour Patch Kid ghost energy. I love it. Also, I think my camera froze, so I can't do it. There it is, ghost. Sour Patch Kid, delicious.
Well, well, well.
If you haven't tried it, you should,
So
if you like energy
many
drinks.
visitors. come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time.
I had the Swedish fish one
All of
recently,
this is
that one's
pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it.
good. I'm not a
I
huge
killed
Swedish
your
fish
men.
fan, so
I killed my men.
one of these days I'll have to try it
My
though.
only regret is that I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
That's a lie, and you know it.
She's got
You
some
think we
anger
can't tell what you're trying to
issues.
do? That we're blind? Now, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
So yummy, I love the blue one too. The blue one's really good. Flashback? Oh, she was a little girl. When she's a little girl.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
God, it really puts it into perspective how long
All right.
the Empire has been occupying Garabania.
Father, what's that Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Aww.
There you go again with all your questions.
That's kids for you.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Her dad sounds so, so nice.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Whoa.
Father, what did that man call us?
Oof.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Dude.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
I'm sorry.
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves.
As
in
a
their
parent,
pitch storm,
I
weren't they?
shut him the hell
You're
up.
just as guilty as them.
You don't talk to a little girl like that. Or a little boy. You don't talk to a kid like that. Are you kidding me?
Fadola!
Oh, fuck these people.
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights. I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Oh my god. I didn't even like Fordola, but
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
wow. So her father just died. Or did he just get knocked out?
Fordola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Damn it. Oh, yeah. So he did.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
It makes a lot of sense now.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
The amount of trauma that she went through as a kid, just experiencing that, and as a parent myself, like I could see myself being the father there and just taking it. Like, God dang it.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Yeah.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Like, if she was standing right in front of me and I saw all that, I would just want to run over and give her a big hug. Like, dang it.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
It's one of my favorite patches of the game. Yeah, like... God. Like, I'm actually crying for Dola. God dang it. It's a very different form of freedom. Yeah. She killed all his friends. Well, you know why you saw. For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Yeah. I love this. I love this statement. For those I've lost and for those I can yet save. It's perfect.
Damn you. Damn you all.
And this is why I stand outside the door.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
God dang it. Well, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Made Fordola one of my favorite characters too. Yeah. Like... Losing Harshmom, it was a different kind of emotion that I felt. Fordola, all of that just gives so much, you know, backstory is one thing, but like, to give a backstory to the point where it's like, you can kind of understand where she's coming from, like, and feel for her that way. It's just, yeah, holy crap. It's one thing about 14, they always make you feel. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Wow. Before we continue, let's take a quick 3 or so minute break. Looks like we've got an ad anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we will continue when we get back. So I also probably need to blow my nose because now it's running. But yes, I will see you guys in like a 3, 2, 5. So
Do it!
Okay, I'm back. I got myself a small little snack. But, excuse me for chewing. I got the white cheddar Cheez-Its, and I absolutely love white cheddar Cheez-Its. So, okay, last one. Anywho. What all did I miss? Oh, you guys are just talking about Fordola and all that. Yeah. You wouldn't call a predator evil for anything that's prey. Evil is so, like... It's more of a moral term, I feel like. You know? I love Cheez-Its. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, ZZ. Thank you, Rude. Okay. We are continuing on. Echoes of an Echo. Lise is lost in thought. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Alliniea, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Well, I mean, she wasn't, like, chosen by Hydaelyn. So it's, like... It's a forced ability, right? Or forced echo? Or scientific echo? I don't even know what to call it. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? There we go. Yeah, they call it the resonance. Okay. Also, cryo, that's right. Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. It is an unusual echo, and it's also Kryles, who is unusually sensitive. I guess that would make sense if they kind of, like, took it... Well, not took it, but, like, based it or something on Kryles. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. It's like the difference of magics versus magitech. Okay. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Let's go. Whoa, that's a wall. I love how the fat cat's butt kind of like jiggles. He's so cute. Resonatorium guard. General Alden is inside. Aye. Will you be joining him? Yes, indeed. Oh, in here. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes. As expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? It's also incredibly easy not to oppress people. I mean, maybe for most people, but I mean, there are those. We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expertise if you have the time to lend a hand. So wait, so is Lee still a Scion or not? I know she's staying here, but like, is she still in a Scion? Or is she still a Scion? Honorary? Okay. Look around the room, by the way. Why, should I be looking for something in particular? Are these dead bodies? Holy shiitake mushrooms. This is a lot of, what? Wow. Holy crap. Jesus. The red things? Oh, these pods, yeah. Yeah, prejudice, discrimination, and oppression due to bias is generally frowned upon for any basic human Is it, Naka? I mean... no, yeah. Generally, it's frowned upon. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Good God. I miss them on my playthrough. Oh, God. So many. Doma, how are you? What's good? We're in 4.1. That's what's good. How are you doing? Generally depends on who's doing the oppressing and who is the oppressed. Yeah, agreed. I think everyone has done what you're doing at this part. Well, I would hope so. People who haven't, either you are completely insensitive or you got issues. Been better, been bender. Aw. Well, I hope I can make it better. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perish from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Jesus. Saw something over here. Phone scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibit. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list, but nothing of interest. Okay. Homeless, fine. Middle Eastern, fine. People in Africa, fine. White Europeans, not always fine. True. Oh, flu. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Get rest. Take it easy. Yeah. Oh. I've had the flu. Having the flu sucks. Get rest. Keep fluids in you, especially with the fever. Yeah. They were juicing them for ether. Yeah. My oldest got hit with first. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it ends up happening. For us, it's the kids. One kid gets sick. A couple days later, the other kid gets sick. Unfortunately, it's usually they recover and then mom and dad get sick. So it's like, great. So they're feeling better. We're feeling like crap. But it's like, well, just because you feel like crap doesn't mean you get a day off. Not as a parent. The device in which Cryo was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Jesus. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Interesting. Those vibes. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, it's very grim. Oh, thanks for the follow, True. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day or morning. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Alliniea, shall we start with you? Well, you guys kind of already know about the body bags. Oh, this music is so... Oh, God. Really? I just thought the red ones were the coffins. I mean, yeah, until... we saw them in, I forgot what dungeon it was. Maybe Castrum, was it Castrum Abanya? Maybe? I think so, but I saw them too in there, and I was like, are those coffins? Kick him in the... God dang it, Raph. I can always count on you to lighten the mood. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryo and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Cryo, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. Great. I've been trying to do roulettes, but boy, my back is killing me from carrying all these sprouts. That's good. That's good. It's me, I'm the sprouts. Hey, me too. In other words, they were trying to recreate Cryo's echo? Yeah, sounds like it. I believe so. Which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryo is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. And it seems probable that the procedure engineered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... But you don't just see their past. You live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Oh, for fuck. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. And she's already traumatized as it is. Like, Holy crap. She's essentially being tortured. Indeed. As you may recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. Yeah. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she's destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. I was thinking the exact same thing. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Jeez. I mean, it's true, Alliance raid roulette with a bunch of people who never been to 80% of them outside Crystal Tower equals a bad day. Aww. Well, we all gotta start somewhere, Rav. Come on. Would like to do that shriekly, have him feel the stress and suffering of all those people who have chose between rent and medication, right? If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. They can start in another roulette without me. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these God's-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. Ah, Raban. You know, dude who increased the price of insulin? Yeah. I don't understand CT hate. Okay, so CT, I'm assuming, is Crystal Tower, right? I'm assuming. I'm just kind of piecing it together. Like, sure, it's not the best Alliance raid, but it can also be done like 10 minutes. Just what I want when I'm doing roulettes. Okay. Some memories she relives are a big part once she was the aggressor. Yeah. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. God, my character looks good. I love I'm so happy I got that outfit. So happy I got it. Oh, well, that one doesn't fit. Use that one. That one fits a little bit better. There we go. Huge wave of complaints from players about Alliance Roulette only have the raid from ARR. They were bored. Once new raids were introduced into the rotation, nobody knew what they were doing and got plagued with wipes and levers. That makes sense, I guess. I can understand that. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Aw, Lise. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. Exactly. Dang, it really did start coming down on you, right? I know, but I also know I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Alliniea, a moment. Pippin! I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Okay. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Okay. An audience with the Sultana? Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Alliniea. I love that umbrella! That's so cool! That is actually really cool. Sultana's strings. Alphino's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, our involved? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Alliniea. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Bye-bye. To Ul'dah. Yay! Alright, so... which one is it? Chamber of Rule. I love this sprint so much. Bartholomew. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed. Thank you, Bartholomew.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yep.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Ah. Alphino was just talking about that.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
I mean, why wouldn't he?
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Hi,
But I have known the man
Sword?
a long time, And beneath
Doing good,
that
thank
steely
you.
gaze,
Character looks cool.
I
I
spied a
appreciate it,
flicker
thank
of
you.
doubt.
I just re-glamored. And I'm loving it.
Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or
How are
return
you?
to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Sultana out exploring the world.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay. No pressure. Just dealing with this Sultana out and about. That's funny. You're dressed as a Tonberry and you have a Tonberry minion. That's funny. Doing amazing things for us. Of course, Sword. Of course. Okay, so where am I going? Steps of Nald, okay. Adventurers Guild. To the Adventurers Guild. That's why I walk around with my black kitty mini sometimes too. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Tonberry Gun can be dyed to look rather sus in more ways than one. Oh goodness. I love that emote. That emote's so cute. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? What is that? That is funny. This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. That is funny, but very distracting. I would ordinarily, Papa Shun would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I needed an advisor, not a minder. Oh no! Why'd you kill yourself? No! Those are very sussy sounds. Kujata woohoo. And that's why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Okay. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. How are you? Kujata? Kujata. Alt, how are you? So where am I going here? Okay, so Gate of Nald. Okay, so it's like right here. Literally right here. Cool. Good. I'm good, thank you. Doing good. We're in 4.1 finally, which... I'm still kind of surprised how fast we managed that. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I got a new glamour. Got a new outfit, and I love it. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was like talking about how like I couldn't help but like just want to look at my character because I like how I look so much. And I'm not like a vain person at all, like at all. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanlin's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And, unless blessed by the hand of Nalt himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls on me. You've done your best, Your Grace. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. I mean, I feel like she's done the best that she could. But then my best has not been good enough. Oh, don't beat yourself up. Finally beat Endwalker? Grats, alt. Grats, grats. How was it? I've only heard good things, so... Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. It's the most badass final act I've played in a long time. Oh my god. So excited now. Can't wait. Where am I going? Oh, I can just black brush. There we go. One day I will start Endwalker. Too much side content to do. I'm with you on that, Shio. It's like, I still gotta get through the Void Arc quest line, so we're still gotta finish that. That's from Heavensward. And now I'm unlocking Omega. Well, not now, but now I have to unlock Omega. But it's like, then there's still more MSQ. It's like, ah, too much. I had to play it as Reaper. That's my main. I want to end it the way I started. See, I would have said the same thing, except I've fallen in love with Picto. So it's like, I just want to always be Picto. For now, until I at least get max on Picto. Gwen can attest that I have been addicted to side content. Hey, I believe it. There's so much stuff even for me. It's like I have to do Hildebrand still for Stormblood now, so yeah. And then of course there's side quests that I got for, I'm guessing, dungeons for Stormblood, so it's like so much. I'm super glad I did. Playing Reaper made it so much better for me. That is, see, and that's another class I want to try too, is Reaper. It looks really cool. That's without having touched Shrika. Yeah, I haven't. That's the one quest I did not pick up when we were in Rhalgr's Reach. That's the one quest I left alone, so I still have to pick that one up, but yeah. Oh, you have some content to unlock. It was here in this wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. Aww. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanlin when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monitress, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. You can try post Dontro jobs already with your pre-Shadowbringer. Oh, I'm sure I could. It's just I don't want to stop playing Picto because I love it so much. I might try when I'm not streaming to like pick up Reaper or any of those, but then again I also still have to level my warrior that I unlocked. What was it? Marauder or Gladiator, which one of those. So yeah. Hi Avalanche, how are you? You can assassinate these. Starting because we can get more jobs for like 2027. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete? Naivete. How are you? How's it going? But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Monitress damnable games. I don't know why I can't talk. It's not like it's 2:30 or anything. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Going well, how about me? I'm doing good. We finished, as maybe you can or cannot tell, but we finished the base Stormblood MSQ, so yeah, we're on 4.1 already. Holy crap. Just, yeah. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Not to mention, we got a nice new glam. And I'm pretty sure glam is going to be my endgame. It's so much fun. Especially now that I was shared a website where you can actually see the glams for, yeah, like, now I don't have to like try and guess what glams are out there. Ah! I want that. It is so cute in its own unique way. It's also pink. I like pink. Oh, trust me, glam is the true endgame. Lakshmi! What? Thank you. Okay, I've got so many freaking minions, it's not even funny. Like, I got to the point where I just stopped adding things to my favorites just because I was like, it's not even gonna matter at this point. Where is Lakshmi? Looking for it, looking for it, looking for it. There it is. Ooh, that's so pretty. Ah, it's so pretty. Gesundheit. How do you get those, by the way? You also become a minion collector, which seems to also be my case too, because I was never a, like, pet collector in WoW. I got a bunch of pets, but I wasn't, like, going out of my way to collect them. From personal experience, Reaper doesn't really get good glams until Shadowbringers without buying market board stuff and crafting, so if you start Reaper and like it, kind of prepare to wait for good glams if you want Reaper looking gear. Though Endwalker had some dope stuff that would use my main Reaper fit. I don't know, like, most of the time, I might be weird, but I don't usually glam, transmog, whatever, for gear for the, in this case, the job or the class. I just find something that I really like on my character and seems appropriate, and kind of go with that. The green one is from Pixels. Oh, Pixies in Air. Got it. What was the pink one from? I'm unwinding for the night after a couple hours of 14 with a new game I got on the Steam sale. Nice. What game, Av? What game? Also, there's some hidden joke or something in every minion if you have your mouse under the picture of the text. I have so many minions though that I gotta look at for that. It's not even funny. 10 different looks, not enough glam plates. Right? I feel like I'm already getting low on glam plates myself. Can't even look at it right now, but let's see, I gotta go back to old dot anyway, so I'll look in a minute. Hippo! I think I'm getting low on glam plates too, actually. Yup, I have 2 empty. Oh, nope, I have 1 empty left. I have 1 empty left. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these, I feel like. Probably. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through them. Maybe that one. I don't know. Yoshi was teasing about increasing the amount of glam. Teasing? I hope he does. It better not be a tease. Also, every time I come here, I don't know who this person is, but every time I come to Ul'dah, this person, this exact person, is always doing the Manderful dance right here. Right there. I don't know why. Okay, so where do I gotta go here? Ethernet. Oh, in the Coliseum. Okay. You need like 40? Yeah! It was so funny, because when I, like, first started, I was like, oh, it's, how many do we get, 20? I was like, oh yeah, 20 will be more than enough. I'm like, I have 1 left. It's not enough. It should be, but it's not. There's literally hundreds of people who leave their characters AFK dancing and doing weird stuff. That's kind of cool, but weird. To me, I'm not used to it. I'm letting my way with 3 laws that are sweeping at entrance. Oh, jeez. Horde of people named Link dancing on WoW piano play next to them. Jeez. Most servers have their local weirdo. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. Well, that's leadership for ya. We've a couple famous Hrothgars that like to AFK in the road just in front of Aetheryte Plaza on Famfreet. I join them quite often, actually. There's also someone dancing in the current expansion main city named Thancred. With every expansion since Shadowbringer? Wow. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet, one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. The match I had been invited to attend was not all what I had expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But, as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Wasn't there a scene, I think, in 1.0? I feel like I saw something like this in 1.0. Maybe not this, but... Okay. Before the, betrayal.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Grab on!
Your Grace,
So cute!
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
So cute! Doesn't seem right. Why not? I'd like to point out that the Eternal Bonding Ceremony music was playing. Was it? I didn't know. I don't know what that sounds like, so I will take your word for that. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. A Sultana's duty. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzeneth Ossuary. You and I can get married real quick if you want. Maybe not tonight. It's like almost 3 a.m. I don't know. I'm not ready to go to bed like yet, but we'll figure something out. 3 a.m. drunk marriage is the best. Oh yes, because that never goes wrong. Yeah, I gotta go here. I think I sent my, what do you call them? The military people, the Green Company people or whatever. I think I sent them to training. And I don't think I ever checked on that. So let me go check on that real quick. I think I did. Now I won't let you marry immediately. You have to schedule it. Oh, okay, good. Just look at pretty. Yeah, exactly. Case made. Okay, so. Oh, guess not. Oh, I did. Okay. Yay! Level up! Sure. I don't know why we even question them. Cause like, wouldn't you just accept them anyway? Like, at first? I don't know. Alright, I'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, now that that's taken care of. Squadron has a nice walkthrough guide on how to do it to a T in case you want to get through it and done. Is there a link or something? Or is it like... Because it wasn't very clear to me, really, during the game itself. That is really pretty green hair, though. Holy crap, I like that color. Anywho. Sultana's duty. Map. Thaumaturge's Guild, okay. Thaumaturge. Squadrons is a whole side thing. I don't even know how it works, but doing them is the only way to unlock max rank. That I do know about. That's the only way to unlock max rank in the Green Company, so... Oh, this is where Thancred prayed, that, like, not air, but, like, end of, technically, end of 1.0. I'm pretty sure. No real bearing on the story. I didn't think so, but... When the calamity threatened, Raubon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. Getting Captain with the Immortal Flames was actually pretty cool because they called me Captain during my replay of Stormblood. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, like right now I'm being called Lieutenant, which is cool. Still need to figure out how the hell to get my squadron to the right numbers past the next milestone. Been trying for ages, but mostly get the same NPCs multiple times. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to... I'm sure there's probably like a guide or something at some point. I'll probably look it up at some point, but... You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversary. Jesus. Adversity. My God. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Muldah.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Shio. I'm trying. I've chosen my path, Alliniea. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I've made a small contribution, an artisan school in Rogger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Ul'Dan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Yeah. Just got my last member to 60. Nice! Congrats, Gwen. The guide said I needed all 3 stats green. Oh. It's possible, but it's just not guaranteed. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Yep. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature, not at all. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Gold Saucer, right? Oh, at the airship landing, okay. Okay. Airship landing. The Maelstrom Green Company is the same level as Immortal Flames. Wait, so can you do both? Oh, no, so you can switch, right? But you don't get... So if you switch, you lose the other Grand Company, right? Okay, swap. Okay, that's what I thought. What's the benefit to swapping? Or is there? Or is it just for achievements? I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. So I'm using pain in the ass. The first switch is free, but it costs 50,000 gil. Cha-ching! Speak with Nanma at the Gold Saucer. I can just teleport to the Gold Saucer. Only benefits is if you want to get all the things. I don't know what all the things are, though. So right now it has no benefit to me. Oh, just gear? Okay. I had assumed all the gear was the same, but... I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Like the unique pets and bardings. Bardings you can only use if you're a part of that grand company. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Yeah. Okay, so Wonder Square West. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Never really cared for the year. I want to look cool and not like an NPC. I mean, same. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. At least he's clothed. At least he's clothed. This isn't your first time at this Ghost House, right? No, it's not. Although I haven't really been here a lot. I've only been here a handful of times, so... Gaspy wears pants, I know. And shoes. And a jacket. When the intrepid Alliniea and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalin. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. Forgot I left that over there. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. Okay. You need to jumbo cactpot and chocobo race. I've got so much to do as it is. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, just hold off on doing much of anything in Gold Saucer until, like, later. Like, much later. My dog is on my footrest. So I have no footrest now. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Ul'dah's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. But you should at least gamble. It's free MGP once a week. I barely remember to do, like, everything that I already have to do. It's like, I still haven't even gotten done with the Wondrous Tales yet for this week, so... Your dog is on his footrest. It is a him, and he is a Chihuahua, so he takes up my entire footrest. It is a memory foam footrest, though, so I'm sure it's very comfortable for him. I've wanted to try Chocobo Racing, but nobody ever queues for it. I haven't even seen what Chocobo Racing looks like, so go gamble, right, stab me out. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ul'dah in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Girabanya's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Okay. For all of our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Honestly, he's right. Yeah, to a certain extent. But the way he's, I feel like, approaching it comes off more of like, don't do anything, just leave them to their own. And that I don't agree with. Like, obviously there needs to be limitations, but you should still help them, I feel. If you can. But not, like, excessively. Because I do agree, like, you don't want to just hand out money, like, here you go, free money. But genuinely a thing I'm passionate about. Give welfare enough to stay alive, but don't have people reliant on it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, obviously, I feel like people, there are situations that are out of people's control sometimes, and when people are down on their luck, may need a helping hand every now and again, but, you know, you still want to encourage them to get back on their feet, you know? And then we must consider Odan's unlikely to applaud your generously. Got it. Surely, it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency. Yes. While it's also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Yes. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. What's next? Sultana's Resolve. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Alliniea, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by Etherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Alliniea, and a swift one, if you please. Kugane! I love Kugane. To Kugane. Kugane, there it is. Booth, Hancock, and Kugane. Ruby Bazaar, there it is. What is this one? King of the Castle? Level 1? Also done. Ugh. Alright. I'll pick it up later. Yes, I will be entering the bazaar. Alliniea, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Business. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Alliniea, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalin. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Alliniea, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Great. Because we love Lolorito. Love Lolorito. Where did she go? Oh, right there. She's so small. Grats, Rev! Smurgle. Welcome back, Alliniea. His tail is green. Welcome back, Alliniea. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monitress at arm's length, and him in particular. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Alrighty. Yay, Lolorito. Hooray. Oh good, I didn't have to travel there. So, this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but have never had occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Okay?
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Mm-hmm.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh, we're getting to see his face. Holy crap.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He knows? I mean, I guess he would know, right?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
His eyes are so creepy. He was creepy
Simply
enough
put,
without being able to
I
see
would
his
aid the
eyes.
refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
I don't think it's that big of a secret.
The
I mean, true.
reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to
I like his
consult
eyes.
on matters of
I mean, they're
profit
definitely
than
shiny.
the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I feel like the color of his eyes are very, like, gold-like.
'Twould seem your
Which
grace
is,
has
I feel very
matured
appropriate.
beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The Saltery. I wish I could pull up the map. Naka is having way too much fun dancing in the middle of the I noticed that, Naka. Alagana Alagiri. Alagana Alagiri. I don't remember which is which. I don't remember which is which. Alagana?
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market.
I guess that's not...
It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Do another shot at it? Good. I guess I get to pick an answer until I pick right.
If a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Well, if you already know, clearly you want me to say the Saltery. Clearly. I have to. I have to.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance,
I love this option. Me too.
It could transform my modicum of
clearly
effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
3 times the charm, exactly.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
It's like, eventually I'd get it.
A deal is struck then.
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. Yeah. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Alliniea. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome. Securing the Saltery. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Alliniea, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. Alrighty. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Alamigan Quarter. Let's see. There it is. Alliniea, you're back. What's Anonymous? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? You unlock the secret funny option. I mean, is it secret? I feel like a lot of people would have done that, or is that just me? Obviously, Ignis, you sound like you had the same issue. So, Relbond says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. You don't say, Alphino. It is. The Saltery seemed kind of obvious to me. Well, lucky you, Rude. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Yeah, for me it made sense. Historically, salt has always been huge for trade. Well, I didn't jump out at me, so I was honestly thinking like Alamigo, Alagiri, yeah, that was my logic. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? A lot. But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltlary's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Alliniea? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Wat wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. True. Okay, so map. Alright, this one will be faster, I think. It looks closer on the map. Hey, Pothier! You had a meeting with the Sultana. Sultana is a small reason for me. There's this is. Oh my goodness. How are you? Do do do. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltlary, Granddad. Alliniea, tell him about the deal. Yeah, we made a deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker. My lad, truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been trading, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Alliniea? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? I guess. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Okay. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Wat explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltlary to its former glory. Good hunting. Just in case. Ah, there he is. Right then, Alliniea. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Okay, yabbies. Alrighty. Huh? Isn't that a yabby? Yeah, that's totally a yabby, okay. What the heck? Oh, okay. Wait. That's... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, what the heck? It wasn't working. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Good luck. Naka stayed up way too late with his dance party. Gonna bet. Alright, no worries, Naka. Appreciate it. Did you at least enjoy dancing? It's a funny option here, too. Seriously. Just hit it as hard as you can. Thanks, Alliniea. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. I almost said potatoes. Popotos. Let's find something else. Okay. Good thanks, my TV's decided to die on me yesterday. Oh no! No, that sucks. Last time I had a TV die on me was a rear projection television back in the day. It was a nice rear projection TV, but replacing the bulbs is not easy and not cheap either. At least TVs have gotten cheaper over the years. So at least there's that. I did, but Z's time now. Alright, Naka, no worries. Have a good rest. Popotos are 14 potatoes. I figured as much. It's just I'm used to... I went to say potatoes out of habit, and I was like, no, that's not what it says. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Alright, we're searching. I'm assuming this is what we're looking at. Oh, okay. The eye. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh. A Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. I can't. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. I was not expecting it to just flatten out. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. This TV I've had for 10 years now, which is apparently checked as the normal lifespan of a TV. Really? Oh, LG makes really good TVs. I love LG TVs. Yeah, they definitely don't make TVs like they used to. Like, what were those called? The Kothod TVs? Kathod TVs? I don't remember what those were called, but the big fat TVs. Those lasted forever. Thanks for the advice, Alliniea. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Granted, hubby and I have had a Vizio. Is it a Vizio? Yeah, it's a Vizio smart TV back when, like, smart TVs were still kind of new. And we had that in, like, our first apartment together. So that was, like, what? I want to say it probably close to 15 years? Probably? Maybe? So we got that in, like, 2011, I think? Yeah, probably around 2011. So we've had that one for quite a while, and it still works. I mean, mostly we use a Roku stick on it, so it's not like we actually use the smart TV aspect of it, but it still functions as a TV. Any road, we should head back to the saltlery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. That's funny. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Aye, fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Alliniea here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltlery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. A blissful arrival. Alvino seems satisfied that he and Watt are of one mind. It seems Whiskar has the saltlery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Master Watt, with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Oh? Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Bye-bye. Okay, so Alamigan Quarter. Ah, there it is.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yep.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Of course it was. Doesn't matter how great TV is and literature, they're also just to dust some
How would
point
you
as well.
punish these men?
Dusting them just keeps it at bay for a while longer. That makes sense. Execution, yeah, execution's not the answer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event,
It would just make them
well, thank you
martyrs.
for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh. I'm gonna walk and talk. Off with their heads. Okay, you Queen of Hearts. Off with their heads!
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
Yeah.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Make them walk the streets like they make Creasy in Game of Thrones. Shame! Shame! Shame!
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Rawan is so cool. Like, just... he's so good. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vira. These are Kayana. The ones that summoned the Primal. You mean this Primal right next to me? They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kailana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Alliniea, you've dealt with these Kailana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. Oh, they're there. Alliniea, Raoban. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. Thought I was done with these. We've not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye. Let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Well, Raoban is technically half a man. He's not fully armed now. How does that thing stay up, by the way? Am I the only one that questions that? Like, how does that stay up? Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Return of the bowl. Raoban seems unconvinced by the Kalyana's sincerity. This Kalyana's elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Alliniea? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? Zoima's arm, not half his body. I mean, that's fair. If they're enthralled, no. Aye, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi as well. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Alliniea. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Okay. Yay, I can use my bird. I know I could have teleported, but I was like, I want to use my bird. Rare layer mounts are gorgeous. They really are. Like, I still have to figure out when I'm gonna do the extremes so I can get the bird mount, but it'll happen eventually. Y'shtola! Alliniea, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. True. Golden Lantern is sitting. Have I seen it? Maybe I have. I don't know. But I only have that one, which is the one that the hubby got me off the market board, and then the one that ended up dropping from Ravana. I think it was Ravana. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the Kailana tribe myself, but Alizé's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Alliniea, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Alrighty. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me take a look here. I just want to see. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Bleh. Alright. Last quest of 4.1. Alright, I'm assuming it's probably going to be like cutscenes, so take a quick break. I have to use the little ladies' room anyway, so we'll do a quick break. That'll give me time to run an ad so that nobody gets interrupted, hopefully. And then I guess we'll do the last quest of 4.1. Holy crap. When we get back. So I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. We are back. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Alrighty. It is the last quest at 4.1. Let's do it. You're with the Science, miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me... Oh, they changed the flag. Good.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
Okay.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
What?
Or should someone else sit there?
Oh, okay. I see what she's saying.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith.
Of course.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Crystals. Although she is a really pretty primal, like the prettiest primal I think I've seen so far.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
hate that fight. Okay. Am I gonna step in again? Both of us. Hell yes. I love how I'm like, no. No.
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
Oh, that's why.
Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Oh boy. The extreme for this was pretty fun.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
As long as it's a regular trial, I'm good. Or am I just like shielding them? Is what it sounds like, somehow.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Am I just killing them?
Who will be next
That'd be really
to die
easy.
on my steel?
By the way, welcome, Sari, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. Alrighty. Let's do this. It is an event, okay. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Alliniea? Sure. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during battle. Okay, be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an aether sphere will result in failure. Wonderful! It's my favorite expansion, which is a wildly unpopular opinion. I've heard like mixed things. So like I've heard some people love it, some people don't like it. So I don't know. So far, I've actually really enjoyed it. Like the beginning, I feel was a bit slow, but like near the end, I feel like it really started picking up. And I feel like so far it seems like 4.1 is tied together a bit better than what do you call the other ones? Oh, he's got it. Right? He's got it, okay.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Jesus Christ. No! How do you do this? Alright. This is only the second duty I've ever failed, so... Alright, let's try again. No, normal. We'll try again. Alright, let's try again. It's all execution from here, okay.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Multiple at a time when you can. Yeah. I feel like it's easier said than done.
I shall free you from your hopes.
I did it! Ooh, that was terrifying.
God damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Just trust Ehrenwald. He's slow. He was slow. Fortola! Okay.
Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Okay. Now we actually get to fight our fighter. Okay. I was supposed to say.
Don't your souls weigh heavy?
Thank you, Nano. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Rude. Thank you. Whew.
We did it!
So, like, anxiety I feel, like, oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Lease.
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
7 hells. It's her. The butcher.
She just helped save your asses, thank you. A thank you would be nice. Jesus, the silence is deafening. Defeated Hot Orb Mommy again? Yeah, this time I had to stop her orbs. Took me 2 tries, but...
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven.
She wasn't asking for forgiveness.
Not you. You I will never forgive.
I mean, that's fair.
But I will thank you.
Thank God.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Aww. A tear. Being able to literally feel the thoughts of the people who you oppress must feel... yeah, like a nightmare? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Well fought, Alliniea, Arnvald. That was a near thing. Aye. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Gah! It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapon springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Yep. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. Aww. Lisa's so kind-hearted. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. True. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seems ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Alliniea, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Alright, cool. Ah, we're back on the rooftop.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
No. This is gonna be a heart-to-heart moment, isn't it?
Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabban Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Rabban, I am no longer a child.
Aww.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Aww.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of
Guilty.
me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Oh, Rabban! Oh.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
It must be raining in my
Did you
room.
think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
Don't cry, Nanamo!
We have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
It's so sweet.
None more.
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Then stop crying! Dang it.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Oda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
There's something, you know, getting in my eyes over here. Don't worry, the onion ninjas strike without warning. Happy tears. Unfortunately, the happy tear moments I can't show without huge spoilers. You have allergies. Exactly. It's those dang allergies. Goodness.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Yeah. And
She
also
was in
fire
search of General
Rabon,
Aldin,
essentially.
and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Yes, he does. Oh.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Oh, I was about to say.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
I mean, it's taller than you are, Pippin, so I'm sure it's quite heavy.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has
Does
developed
that
a
mean
wicked
the
edge to her
syndicate is
humor,
all lullaby?
and
Oh,
you,
no.
Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Nope.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Al Amigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I just realized lead up into Shadowbringers will be happening. Not reacting. I think it's about time I headed back to Rauger's Reach. What next for all of you? Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Alliniea, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanimo and the others. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Okay. Rauger's Reach. Which one is it? Oh, up there. Northeastern Rauger's Reach, okay. Well, here we are again. Yay, Alize's back on her feet. Alphinaud has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yashola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kailana. Kailana? Yeah, close enough. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kailana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? Yeah. We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rogger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under new government, I'll be nominating Raoban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is, in all respects, the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And, given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which were so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Dress up Raoban. Nice. Oh boy, we did it. 4.1 done. Holy crap. Is there a cutscene? Oh, Kugane. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Gosetsu! But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for newest hire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Huh? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. What? Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Suyu. Huh? Okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? No, here goes the gossip mill. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. We saw him though, like we actually saw him and we saw the body. It's not... They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who's... Okay. Now we have another mysterious person. Yay, we did it! 4.1 done! Woo! Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that happened. You're in the TV! You did it, congrats. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oy, my goodness. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Given the time, it is 4:45. Holy crap. It is 4:45. Normally, I would raid out, but I am actually really exhausted right now. So tonight is actually, well, this morning I should say, is actually going to be one I am not going to actually raid out. Just I need to go to bed before my kids wake up, and then I can't go to bed. Yeah, tomorrow I'll think on it. I haven't fully decided if I want to start 4.2 yet. And then maybe I want to do like the MSQ and then all like the Hildebrand and raids and all that. Thinking maybe we'll do that. Or I might do what I did today, like start off with the, what was it called? Weeping City, I guess, raid from Heavensward, and then continue on with the MSQ. I think that might work good. But oh my god, that was so cool. That's actually really cool. I want that mount. That's really cool. But yeah, I will try and like post in Discord the plan for tomorrow, for, well, technically today, Saturday, for the stream. But yeah, welcome to all the new followers today. I appreciate you all. You all are amazing. If you are not in the Discord, I highly recommend joining. Get in touch with all the other cool people here. Plus, I also update, you know, if I'm running late, or which tends to happen because kids and life. But yeah. But yes, thank you all for an amazing stream, and I cannot wait to continue tomorrow. Or today. I gotta remember that. Today. But yes, I will see you all next stream. Today, tomorrow, whatever it is. And have a great one. If you are going to bed like I am, have a good sleep. And I will see you next stream. Bye. Love you.